He's back here by 1940. That's 740 and old money.
Might have to get a system reboot. Ladies, gents, teddy bears. Okay, we still got technical issues and not sure why. It's not good. Dropping frames. It could be I might have to put this down to the laptop, but no worries. I'm going to do a couple of test streams and just to see how this goes. I'm actually using new kit. Changed the router. Let me just forward that back. We might need a reboot here. Something's not working right. So, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Seem to be dropping frames again with new kit. I've got a new antenna, new router. Could only be one thing, maybe the laptop, perhaps it's having issues connecting. This is a man down. So, not good, not the situation I wanted to be in today. But yeah, I do have a spare laptop, so I could try that and see how that goes. Maybe it is the laptop, or it could be the data on the sim. It could have an issue with that, or it could be the streaming software. It could be one of the two, so I'm not too sure what's going on at the minute. I do apologize for this. It's not an ideal situation for me, especially when I've gone full time and I'm having all sorts of issues. So I don't know what it is at the moment, so I might try plan B and just do a reboot. I'll see how it goes. I'll let it run and see how this goes, okay? I'm wondering if there's a software issue. But let's see. We'll keep it running. Let's see how it goes. It could be just a one-off, but I will look into it again. Maybe do a test stream later when I get home and test out the laptop. It could be just the laptop or a software issue there. Cragger66, welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel. Thank you very much. Welcome to the squadron. No worries, don't worry. I will get things fixed up. Hopefully. Okay, I'll just do a little pan over here, see what's going on.
Coningsby Tower, this is Hedgehog Tow. Request an aircraft move from paint shops to main ASB via BBMF waterfront.
All right, ladies, gents and teddy bears, how are we doing? Yeah, so what I'm going to do today, I'll get our squadron leader on. My name's Nikos, Ted Coningsby channel. We are quite experienced at streaming, so we're not new to it, but we just seem to have the same issue as yesterday. So there's only one thing left, and that's down to the laptop. So we're here live currently at RAF Coningsby. What I'm going to do today, there's going to be a part 1 and 2. I'm just going to check the drives. I do have a spare laptop, so we can test it out on there as well. It's just one of those things, not a lot you can do about that. But yeah, I'm going to put it down to the laptop perhaps. I think from what it looks like, it could be a damaged antenna within the laptop, trying to pick up the Wi-Fi signal. Might be able to, if I've got it, could use an Ethernet cable to connect to that, so I'll have a better link rather than using a Wi-Fi signal. But no worries, nevertheless, we're still here. It will just drop frames now and again for part one. Nothing's actually taken off yet today, so we shall see what's going to happen. So we're here live at QRA station at RAF Coningsby, and it's so far so quiet. We're expecting movement around about 10 o'clock local, so hopefully it's all good. So yes, just had a message from Gaza, Oil Gaza. Hope to see him later, perhaps. We'll see. The weather, it's doing its thing. So we're just gonna sit back and I hope this still keeps going. But yeah, my doubts are with the connection will be the connection between laptop and router. There seems to be an issue there, but I'll a few test streams will be needed to sort this out, and I'll see what I can do for you. So yeah, thank you very much. I'll get our squadron leader on as well, because I'm sure you'd like to see him too. This is our very own squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. And he's enjoying life at the moment. Oh yeah. Lives here at 29. So a very good morning to everyone tuned in. Eric, good morning to you. Stephen Parkin, Chris Bloxham, oi oi, New Rail Basher, good morning to you as well. Jeff Grill, always have a backup plan. Yes, I do. So yeah, the backup plan is a part 1 and 2. I'll try a new laptop and test that out. And then there's only one final thing, and that would be to maybe swap SIM over. So I do have a backup plan, so all is not lost. Try dropping the quality. Yeah, we could do that. We could try that. We can drop it to 720 perhaps. Katie Webber, good morning to you. Like button tickle. Davey, good morning to you as well. White Wizard, what's going on? Hope you're well, man. Cliff Burrows, White Wizard, watching from... Oh, we got quite multinational today here. So I've got White Wizard from California. We've got Heather from Australia. I hear congratulations to you. Was it football? Did you win in the football? So yeah, we've got the Hey Bossa Natta. Good morning, David Hardy. How you doing? Evolved today. Good morning, Ted Lovers. Thank you very much. Tiger Dragon 6484. New laptop updates eating all the data maybe. No. Well, actually, could be. I could have a look at it, but I haven't changed any settings, although there were a few settings that have changed. And that is a very good point, actually. I've got it on Do Not Disturb. It's a very good point, actually, about the updates. Good morning, Katie Webber. Thanks for that. I will get it sorted. I've got 2 of everything to play around with, so it should be okay. I do have a backup plan. You are right. There was a really strange update that happened, and it moved a few things. So whether there's updates in the background going on, then that could be the issue. Peachy Keen 1959. As per usual, couldn't find my keys in the bottom of my bag yesterday. Solution? Buying a Ted Coningsby key fob. Oh yeah. Cliff Burrows, good morning to you as well. Rebecca, good morning to you as well. Watching from Wales. Cliff Burrows, where are you all watching from? Where are you all watching from, my good people, my good ladies, gents and teddy bears? Let us know how you all doing and where you're watching. Play a few little games. We'll do our little runway game as well later for those that are new to that. That was pretty cool. Let's have a look. Let's see who else. We've got Dawn Priestley. How you doing as well? Yeah, it does look a bit, there's some emotional clouds around here at the moment. Yeah, totally enjoyed it. Ollie's Trains Gaming, totally enjoyed Family's Day. Lord's Brewing Co, oi oi, Lord's Brewing Co. Watching from Huddersfield, how you doing as well? Davey from Northumberland. And as we said, we got White Wizard from California. Oh yeah, Heather from Australia, how you doing? Mr. Chicken from Germany, what's going on? Oi oi, ladies, gents, teddy bears. Hope you're all good. Hope the issues can be solved. I do have, like I said, got a plan B. We'll work with it. We'll go with this one on part 1. I think that it's quite, today a part 1 and a part 2 will be happening. Don't forget to start hitting that like button, it is free. And of course, subscribing is free as well. That's all you got to do. Smashing out the Teds this morning. Ah, yeah. Teddy, morning, mate. How you all doing? Good morning, Ted. Looking spiffy as usual. Thank you very much. Tiger Dragon, good morning to you. Margot Baxter, watching from Edinburgh. Good morning to you. What's going on? Storm Gaming, we got loads of people on here having a good time. Derek B, oi, oi, from Newcastle. Ahoy. I forgot the rest of the term there. David Hardy, good morning. Margot, let's have a look. Who else have we got on here? We're all good. Nigel Cox, good morning to you as well. Yeah, I'll have a look into that, don't worry. Cody RAF, I hear 2 now. Oh, The Land Down Under, that's a good tune. Coops, how you doing, Coops? Hope you're all good. You're not Coops from the Chinook Display Team, are you? So Dave J, how you doing as well? Still got the world's longest Typhoon over there. Look at that. That is a huge tandem Typhoon. Yep, the Typhoon horn. So when you hear the, yeah, that's right, the Typhoon does have a horn. So when you hear the horn, that is the canopy horn. So when you hear that, that means the canopy is opening. Eric watching from San Jose, California. We got 2 from California. Oh yeah, my hat's from California. Got it from SF Threads in San Francisco. Andrew Shackleton, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Margot, let's get super chat ball rolling. Thank you very much, Margot, with the super chats. Thank you. Storm Gaming, I'm watching from Crowland, so not too far away. Thank you. Morning, Ted. Morning, Nikos. Good morning, everybody. from Fatman Golf. How you doing? Steve Morris watching from the caravan at Moon. Oi, oi. Sammy B, how's it going? Hope you're well. We've got Northumberland, we've got Hertfordshire, Germany, LEJ approach. Oh yes. Rob C, good morning. Ted, Nikos, Spanner crew. Spanner Flight, how you doing? The Spanner Flight are my squadron of moderators, and they keep the stream sweet and neat. Ask questions, enjoy, have a good time. Oi, oi, Ted, how are you? I'm very good. I got I can't pronounce that. Lobster bin H77. I'm very good, thank you. Just got a little bit of a tech issue. Amy Coburn, how you doing? Oh yeah. Sammy B, Stephen Ross. Living in Links now. Watching from Shropshire. We got someone from Gatwick. We got it's all good. Nottinghamshire. We're all over the place. It's all good. I love it. Ted spreading all the love. All is good. A little bit windy up here today, but hey, it's all good. Ted's got his fur on, so that's all good. So we're at RAF Coningsby, a quick reaction alert station. That's QRA, you may hear that quite often. And that means it's a 24/7 base. Ready to scramble anytime now. As they were ready in the during the Second World War to scramble, they are ready now. There are two RAF stations like this. There's one here, RAF Coningsby, and there's one up in Scotland, RAF Lossiemouth. Shout out to them. What does QRA mean? So, quick reaction alert, which means there are Typhoons ready to be scrambled at a second's notice. There'll be a message directly to Lossiemouth or Coningsby, giving the scramble message for the Typhoons. Start of a button, in minutes they're in the sky to intercept, whether it be military related or could be domestic civilian related, could be anything like that. It doesn't always mean a military threat or a potential threat or something, or someone doing something a little bit silly in the skies. It does happen. So yes, that is what goes on. But it's not just here. There is a chain reaction. There's the Swanwick, RAF High Wycombe and RAF Bulmer. They basically monitor the skies, and they will be monitoring what's going on, any movements, any aircraft that looks to be a potential threat or doing something that it shouldn't. Then they will contact each other and communicate either to send a message here or to RAF Lossiemouth. Once this is initiated, there will also be a scramble from RAF Bryce Norton to scramble a tanker, which is the Voyager, and so on. So it's not just here or Lossiemouth. There is a whole lot more to the quick reaction alert. And then you can go even further, because at the end of the day you got to get the FOD sweeper, make sure the ground's nice and safe. You've got to make sure tower ready to clear the traffic in the skies. It has a lot. There's a massive chain reaction, and this is why when we talk about the Royal Air Force, it's not just about the pilots, it's the whole thing. That's why we always mention that it's everything. So here they have runway, they're using runway 25 today. The wind is blowing from the west, so they'll take off from the east. So over this end is runway 07, and of course the opposite end will be runway 25. The runway caravan appears to be serviceable. RAF Coningsby does have a runway caravan, which is great if you don't have a scanner or anything like that. But usually you can do your checks in the night before or on the day. You can find out where the wind's blowing from, because the orientation of the runway is almost east-west. then you can be sure that if the wind's blowing from the east, they'll take off from 07. If the wind's blowing from the west, they'll use runway 25. So they'll always take off into the wind, okay, so they'll go against it, not with it, okay? Hope that makes sense. So the runway caravan, usually at the threshold of the runway. Again, you can see the yellow boxes there, they're called the PAPI lights. If they are on, then that means that's the runway in use. Now, you can't see them on here because we're actually looking behind them. You would see them on if they were using runway 07, okay? So if we were to stand to the left of them, let's say, or go to the other side, or if you were looking from that runway caravan, those lights will be on. PAPI lights are very clever. There are a series of red or white lights. They will always appear red on the ground because that works on altitude to help the pilot land at the correct glide slope, okay? They are an aid, and what it is, you'll see 4 boxes there, and the pilot's looking for 2 red and 2 white, okay? Now, how they change color, very clever. I believe it's something to do with the actual glass inside them, and depending on how high you are, what altitude you are at, they will change color depending on the angle that you're, the altitude that you approach them. Very, very clever, that. So that's why on the ground they'll always appear red, but they're not always red. So they're called PAPI lights. That's precision approach path indicators. It's not to do with the Spanish word. Just for your info. All right, so you can't, if they were on, that means it'll be 07, because obviously it's got to face the direction of the pilot, aircraft, etc. I did mention about going to crash gate 1 last week. Now, this is going to sound ironic because I avoided crash gate 1 today due to the fact of giving me a chance to fix the signal issues, so that I can get a good understanding whether it is the equipment. Well, it seems to be the equipment, so this is why. But don't worry, fans of crash gate 1, we will, after the stream, we'll go and see you. You can always come here, just be mindful of the parking. You can park just by the bomb dump, and it's just a minor 3-minute walk to come and see us. But we will come and see you guys, because I know you like to see Ted. And this is our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. He's racking up the flying hours at the moment. Ted, it's quite windy, isn't it? It's quite good with the flag. Look at it go. This is the RAF Ensign. This is the flag of the Royal Air Force. They call it the RAF Ensign. So Ted's got his charity flight with 29 Squadron. That's right, the Typhoon Display Team for the Head Up charity. We're still, so the flights, the transit flights to the International Air Tattoo REGGIE and back to Coningsby with, so Ted took part in that. That didn't count as the charity flight, although Ted's just racking up some flying hours, why not? So Ted and Brighty will be going on a charity flight, and we're hoping Brighty can get us some footage with that. So Ted's last flight was on Sunday, flying with Christoph Simon in the Cap 10. Today and a bit emotional. Not sure what happened. First day of happy 1st of August, everyone. So talking about the charity flight, so we are raising money for the chosen charity of Flight Lieutenant Matt Brighty, which is the Typhoon Display Pilot 2023, call sign Anarchy 1, and this year the chosen charity is the Head Up charity. Now they are a charity for our armed forces, not just the Royal Air Force, it's all the Air Forces, Army and Royal Navy, and they help with our serving and ex-serving force members and crew, tradesmen that are going through a bad time at the moment, helping them with PTSD and mental health issues. So Head Up charity, like I said, they are for all our armed forces, whether they've served or are serving currently, and it's a wonderful charity, and we've raised over £8,000 so far. Amazing. And I can see that our spanners are putting up the link there, and I'll pin that. Happy Yorkshire Day, says Peachy Keen. Oi, oi. Sally Cullum, good morning to you as well, and all the bears. Kirsten Elder, happy Yorkshire Day too. Is it Yorkshire Day, is it? Well, there we go. We'll celebrate Yorkshire Day then. Fresh. How are we all doing? Thank you very much. Coop says, I feel like Ted should be knighted as Sir Ted due to all his flying and charitable contributions. Thank you. Nice one, Amy Coburn. It's I'm considering going back in the forces part-time on top of my day job. Something in me says I'm not done yet. Nice one, Margot. £8,061 raised so far for Brighty's charity. Good stuff indeed. Absolutely. And I just want to say a massive thank you from all of us of the Ted Coningsby channel and the Ted Coningsby Squadron, the TCS. Just want to say a massive thank you to everyone who has contributed and donated to an absolutely marvellous cause and a great fundraising. We've certainly enjoyed it. We're not quite done yet. So as far as I messaged Brighty the other day, and that the transit flight to Riyadh and back isn't actually the charity flight just yet. So Ted, as Amy says, it's not done yet. Nice one, Theron666. Thank you very much for your super chats. Thank you very much. I was in Iceland last weekend to see the volcano and saw 2 Eurofighter Typhoons taking off before our flight. Thank you very much. Guards march for you. Let's get some guard marches going on. Thank you. Theron666. Thank you very much. Guards march. And then a little thank you there. And Margot as well, thank you for the super chat too, Guards March. And a bear hug. And I can hear pilots right now checking in, although it doesn't sound good. They're asking for the fairies, which are the technician. It's another name for a technician. So stand by, ladies, gents and teddy bears. But we will be getting Typhoon action. You can hear the rumble, you can hear the sweet sound of Typhoons running. That's right. White Wizard startups in the background too, right? Frank Washinsky, how you doing as well? Always good to see everyone on it. Nice one, Theron666. Oh yeah. Margot, thanks for gifting 5 Ted Coningsby memberships. Thank you so much. Also, shout out to Jonathan McD, member for 3 months. Hello, long time lurker. Nice one. Margot, thank you. Look how dark it is. You wouldn't think it was the 1st of August today. Margot, thank you for gifting Ted Coningsby memberships. We'll do the Nessie, Ted, yeah, for Margot. Beautifully done there, Ted. A nice ending there. I mean, I think you're gonna have to wear your scarf, Ted. It's absolutely horrible. Belinda Morley, oi, oi! How you doing? Hope you're good. Right, we're on our way to 20. What are we doing? 24,000? Come on. Come on, we need more subscribers now. We've got to get to 24k this week if we can. How you doing, fellow Reggie? Hope you're all good. Cobbler's Vlogs, good morning from Coningsby Crash Cake 6. My sister's Teddy Greg is looking forward to today's action. There we go. Warlord, here we go. Warlord about to taxi. Asking about the C-17. Well, you can see them at RAF Bryce Norton, but don't forget there are 2 weeks that the base is closed in August. I can't remember if it's the 12th to the 24th, something like that. You can also see them if they're just visiting or on deployment or carrying cargo or whatever it is that they do at RAF Mildenhall. You can see them there as well. But as far as where they're stationed, RAF bases, it will be RAF Bryce Norton. There is a note down for Bryce Norton of the closure. I'll just get that for you. I want you to go there and it's closed. So the 14th to the 21st, the NOTAM's still there. Aerodrome closed due to runway repairs. So that's the 14th to the 21st, RAF Bryce Norton. Here we go! First Typhoon of the day for breakfast. So if you're wondering what happened to the fourth one, might be a bit of a problem with it. Or is that going on the RRP? Oh no, it's okay. Let's have a look what's going on here. We have more Typhoons. More Typhoons coming out, taxiing. So you've got Typhoon there just waiting for one of the flights to come out. One of the Typhoons went tech. Off, here we go! Woo! This is 12 Squadron. 2 Typhoons on the ORP, waiting for another Typhoon to come and join them. Lots of you asking about the tedometer. We'll get a reading after this one. I've just managed to get it. It will be a little bit low. I reckon it'll be about 111 due to the fact that the wind is blowing towards the airfield a little bit. So we may not get a good reading, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Don't you point those Typhoons at me. Excellent, love it. Ian Wright, oi oi. Mike Child, how you doing? Hope you're all good. Come on, let's guess. What we're gonna do then, what we're gonna guess, come on. Have a guess what it's going to be on takeoff. What about me shouting, oh yeah, ready? Oh yeah! Look at that. Oh yeah! Sorry everyone. I know it's early morning, but so my record is 116.6 decibels for the oh yeah. Sorry about that, Ted. Ted's shaking his head. So it was a flight of 3. One of the Typhoons went a bit tech, So they're waiting to see if the pilot can get the spare. Come on, ground crew, Drew. Come on, Drew. Of course, I've got Havoc flight coming out to cause havoc. Come 11 Squadron, the world's oldest dedicated fighter squadron. Line up and wait, Havoc, here we go. Let's get this tedometer on then, yeah? Place your decibel readings on the tedometer. Let's see how we go. Oh, I'm gonna go with 112.2. Clear for takeoff, Havoc, here we go. Obviously I won't shout oh yeah because I'm obviously quite close to it. Get guessing. As far as I know it's not a performance takeoff. 114.6. Typhoon 26, clear for takeoff. It's a single one. Here we go. Start guessing. What was that one, Ted? Not as loud, that, didn't it? It didn't feel as loud. Don't forget, the wind plays a massive part in this, and it's blowing into the field, so it's not going to be as loud as what it should be. But here we go, all the ones. Oh, I hope you're enjoying the Tedometer game. It's actually quite fun, isn't it? We'll do the runway game as well later as well, which is pretty cool. Good fun. I love the way this channel just brings out all the randomness and the fun, because we're a fun but serious military aviation channel. Perfect example of the Typhoon's stealth attribute right here. So you can see the intakes there for the engines, but you cannot see the engines because it's an S duct. This is the shape of the intake, so you cannot see the heat, that you cannot see the engine, the compression blades. Now, compression blades naturally will give off the heat, especially from those EJ200 engines or any engine as such. But if you were to look directly, you cannot see the engines. Why? Because they're an S shape, and that hides the heat, which will be usually picked up by radar. The Typhoon is a little bit stealthy as well, and it's about 82% plastic. Let's make it sound a lot nicer. It's actually 82% carbon composite, or if you like, street words, plastic. Which again helps with the stealth attributes. This is a 4.5 generation jet. Not a fourth, but not quite a fifth. And it also has other stealth attributes as well, but we won't mention that. Custard, how you doing with the jokes? And yeah, lovely. I mean, yeah, Airfix. Not only did they get the scale right, they probably get the proportions of the plastic right. So yeah, nice one. Okay, look at this. Right, who can guess that one then? And this how much it makes a difference on wind and how close you are. Look at this. Ted, look at this, man. 131.7, and that's all because of how closer they started to take off from on the runway. How cool is that? Makes a massive difference how close you are to the runway, right? Yo! 131.7, record for the day. Right, what's going on then, Ted? What we got here? So we got one Typhoon taxi in here. We've got another one. It's been quite a busy morning so far. We're filling up the grey skies with Typhoons. Oh yeah, and I can hear more Typhoons coming out as well, so all is good. Can be a nice action-packed morning for you. So for those asking regarding female pilots, there are female pilots here. fighter since 1915. I've been a fighter squadron since then. Almost had it removed when they were taken on a multi-role task, but it came back. Didn't quite happen. And 11 fighter used the traditional Roman numerals. Here we go. Oh, by the way, what was that one, Ted? Wow. 130.3, I think that one. Typhoons running. There's a couple of injured Typhoons that I can hear on. Sadly, they need fixing, they've gone tech. Oh, what was that one, Ted? Oh, got the same again. 130.3, I think. Yeah. Ted, what is that? Is that a bug? Can we just get that, Ted? That's our famous Tedometer. So yeah, Julianne Gibson, Flight Lieutenant Julianne Gibson was the first full-time female pilot for the Royal Air Force when she graduated in 1991. So it's not that long ago. And don't forget that the women that were flying during World War II weren't actually part of the Royal Air Force when they were delivering the Spitfires and other aircraft. So don't get confused with that. They weren't actually technically, they weren't part of the Royal Air Force at all. I think the first, just trying to, was it 1996? For the first, was it Jeannie? Yeah, Jeannie Livett. I'm sure it was 1996. She was the first US Air Force pilot. Got more coming out. I could be wrong on 1996. I'm just trying to remember the date. It's not that far away from 1991. I know it was Jeannie. So we got Apollo coming out now, and their 41 Squadron. Oh, 1993. First United States Air Force female pilot, 1993. That's Jeannie Leavitt. Oh, hello. There you go. The Embraer been all stealthing now. So got the BAE Systems staff there, big shout out to them, coming to fix things like ground crew Drew. Squadron seek and destroy. And they are off on a mission. I can hear what sounds like a... I want to say A400 above me. It's got more of a C-130 hint to it. And indeed it was a C-130. Cool. Didn't quite have that twin tone, that slightly, because I always define the A400's got this really, it's got like a two-tone to it. Anyway, there's the markings of 41 Squadron. Pedometer on, Apollo flight ready to go. No signs of performance takeoff, although they are cleared to a flight level, climb to a flight level of 90, which is 9,000 feet. Remember, flight level, just add 2 zeros to it. So they've been cleared to climb to a flight level of 90, so that's 9,000 feet. Just missed that. Or something takeoff. I'm sure that was, but hey. Destroy. That one only 113.4. The wind destroying our decibels. Nice one, Teddy. So they're off to seek and destroy. They are the Test and Evaluation Squadron. That's 41 Squadron. So there are 5 Typhoon squadrons here at RAF Coningsby. We have 3 Fighter Squadron and 11 Fighter Squadron. There are frontline combat ready squadrons. And then they're based over this side, and to our right, our side, shall we say, that taxi out of here are 12 Squadron, which is a joint Qatari and Royal Air Force. And we have 29 Squadron, that's TED Squadron, that's the Operational Conversion Unit, and they're responsible for training the junior Typhoon pilots. And of course, we've just seen 41 Squadron, the Test and Evaluation Squadron. And they have, I always say it, the best motto, seek and destroy. Mind you, they're all quite nice though, they're the mottos that they have. Yeah, so you got, there's a lot of history here with the squadrons that they have here at RAF Coningsby. I mean, we start with 3 Fighter, which are over this side, just across over there. I mean, they were formed in 13th of May 1912, but they were part of the Royal Flying Corps, so they were one of the original 3 squadrons that were created from the Royal Flying Corps. Pretty impressive. And their motto is, shall I try Latin? Shall I try it? See what happens. Nikos in his Latin. Here we go. Tertius primus erit. I think I said that all right. And that basically means the third shall be the first. That's 3 Fighters Squadron. It was nice to see the 3 Fighter Squadron markings actually. I think it was jet number 432. Very, very rare if you see that one. I was very excited to see that. So you got the diamond over here, that's 11 Fighter Squadron. And as we said, they're the world's oldest dedicated fighter unit, and they've been a fighter squadron since 1915. They've had the F all the way there. Oh no, do I really have to? Oh God, here we go. Nikos Latin for the motto of 11 Fighter Squadron. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Osiores acriores aquilis. Okay. If there's any people, if there's anyone that studies Latin, apologies, because I haven't. It means swifter and keener than eagles. So on their emblem they have 2 eagles. I forgot to mention about Free Fighters emblem. They have the cockatoo. Apparently in mythology it was the first creature to be airborne, to be able to fly. Let's go over here. more of the Nikos Latin. Here we go. So so far I'm retaining it in numeric order. I think I'm doing all right. Am I doing all right? So we got 12 squadron. And they formed on in 1915 as well, with the Royal Flying Corps. They used to have X11. They used to retain the traditional Roman numerals. But as mentioned, they are a joint Royal Air Force Qatari Emirates Air Force Squadron. And their motto is, I don't know if they've got Latin. No. But their motto is leads the field. And I believe they've got like I think it's a fox. I'm sure it's a fox on there. And then of course 10th Squadron, 29 Squadron on this side as well. They used to be a fighter squadron too. They used to. And then they went to a reserve and then an OCU. I think they changed from, was it 229 Squadron? And then they became 29. I can't remember the full facts, but certainly a bit of homework which I'll try and get for you. And yes, they do have a motto in Latin, you'll be pleased to know. Empiger et acer, which means energetic and keen. And then we got another a very, very famous squadron, 41 Squadron. Seek and destroy. No Latin there. They've got a red double-armed cross on white background as their emblem, originating from the squadron's association with Saint Omer, France, which was its first overseas base in 1916 during the First World War. The cross is part of the town's arms. So if you go there, you'll be able to see that. Approved by King George the 6th, the 11th. Sorry, King George the 6th in February 1937. Oh dear, my Roman numerals are gone a bit emotional there. I hope you enjoyed Ted's fun facts there. Davey, Typhoonius Cendius Maximus. That is brilliant. Good morning, Jos de Liestel, watching from Netherlands. What's going on? Ian Wright, how you doing? Andy Williams, oi oi, love your profile pic there. Darren Hobson as well, good morning to you. Storm Gaming, how's it going? Lovely to see all of you putting in your guesses of the decibels there. Mark G, hello from Texas, what's going on? Hope you're well. Chris Luna, how you doing as well? Arjen AV, how's it going from Netherlands as well? Part of the Spanner Flight, keeping it sweet and neat. Feel free to ask questions. I may not know the answer, but I'll do my best. Good morning, Ian Wright. You're right, man. I hope you all enjoyed my Latin. I'd love to know how far out I was, or at least if I was actually close to any of those pronunciations. Thanks a lot, Keith Brown. Thanks for another great stream. It's ideal for us who can no longer visit the bases. Thank you so much, and that's what we try and do. That sounds good. So cockatrice, it's a mythical beast, essentially a two-legged dragon like a wyvern or serpent-like, and you'll see that on the three fighter squadrons emblem, their crest. But the reason why it's there is that it was the first creature in mythology to fly, apparently. So it was first mentioned in 1611. But I'm not sure how that works, because I'm sure Greek mythology outdates that. Just trying to think of the first Greek creature to fly, actually. It's a good point. But I'm not going to argue with that, I don't mind. If it's a cockatree, it's a cockatree. That's why I took up mythology. I took up ancient Greek mythology at uni. It's not because I was smart, it's because it was a smart subject, because I can just make it up. There's no proof on mythology. So I was like, this is a breeze. Just make it up. It's all good. Yeah, I got a degree in making up stuff. Brilliant. I mean, you got Pegasus. I mean, Icarus doesn't count, because they just bunged on some wings. I mean, it's still aviation. I'm talking about, you know, things that fly in the sky, you know. I'm just trying to think. You've got the oh god, the sirens as well. Anyway, we can even go to dinosaurs, couldn't we? We can go to those dinosaurs that could fly. But anyway, this is how random this is going. Morning, Ian. Hope you're well, man. Gaza, hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying Crashgate 1. Davey, thanks for gifting Ted Coningsby membership. Oh, yeah. Air Force bases, Royal Air Force. that have Typhoons will be Coningsby and, of course, Lossiemouth in the Falkland Islands, and Akrotiri as well, but I don't think they're technically based there in Akrotiri. Anyway, free ship coming up. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Goes coming up. This is the Warlord Flights 29 Squadron. again, perfect example. Although this is a 12 squadron marking, this is actually a 29 squadron pilot, call sign Warlord. So don't always take the markings for granted. So the Warlord flight clear to land. Razor 1-1 clear for departure. Call sign of 11 Fighter Squadron. This does have the original squadron markings of 11 Fighter Squadron. You can see the part of the serial number 319. There's also 2 letters if you follow that all the way down. Okay, it's a bit windy, so just bear with me on that. Let me just right there on the fuselage, right in the centre, ZK 319. They used to have the squadron tail marking as well, with the 2 letters, traditional, but that's gone now. Way gone. Yeah, I'll tell you what would be really nice if, I mean, I've seen it at Family's Day here on Friday. The marking of 3 Fighter Squadron, a really rare one. If you can spot it, all good. Let's see what's going on. Back to the main ASP, that's aircraft servicing platform. Big shout out to the Bowsers, oi, oi, refueling everyone, keeping them sweet and neat for the next sortie. Big shout out to the fire and rescue crew, thank you very much for what you do as well. Ground crew, big shout out to you. And of course, can't see them from here, tower legends. Conducting, orchestrating, keeping the whole sky safe so that traffic can fly safely. Thank you. And of course our awesome pilots, thank you very much. If you want this yellow house. Let's get that tedometer on as well. Oi, oi. Cliff Burrows for Nikos to buy a Latin phrase book. Oh, I love that. That's brilliant. I've got to get one. Andy Williams, I hear that you've gone to A&E. Hope you're well, man. Razor 1-1, clear for takeoff. Here we go. Set right tedometer on. Place your bets. No, of course not. Put your guesses on there for the tedometer reading. Here we go. I'll go with 112.4. That's if I don't say anything. Here we go. Time to send it. You gotta love squadron markings on jets. They need to put them on all of them. He definitely wanted the tedometer reading to go up there, definitely. He knew. He's a fan. He should have done a performance takeoff, really. Ted, what was that one then with the reheats, Ted? See, 130.3. Who got that one then? Come on, who got that? Awesome. What a difference that makes. Add an extra 18 decibels just for reheats. That was a full send. Yeah, we totally got that wrong. Not a bad day for send its. It's been pretty keeping us pretty warm today on this. It's a very, very cold 1st of August. Absolutely freezing. We've got a got a Joseph Strange. Oi oi! How you doing? You alright? Yeah, you good? Good. Yeah, of course you can, mate. It's a bit cold for August, isn't it? What's going on here? I'm freezing.
I was the one that said you're my favourite person to watch.
Oh, bless you. I'll come down 1 second, kiddo. Right, ladies, gents, teddy bears, Ted and I are just going to go for a quick PR photo shoot. Back in a bit. Actually, it's warmer down here. It's not bad. It's freezing up there. It's cold, isn't it? Yeah, Ted's warm. Ted's got bad though. Teddy! Right, get a photo. Should we get a photo? I'm back. That was nice of them to come and see us. For Ted March for Mini Egg's birthday. Woo! Egg Custer, take on any chance of a Guards March for Mini Egg's 4th birthday tomorrow. His name is. Okay. Oh, thank you. You've done a. Brilliant. Thank you. You've done a pronunciation. Sure, we can. I love that you put the pronunciation, how to pronounce it. I do appreciate that. Right, before they come back, Guards, happy birthday march to Silas. Silas, happy birthday for tomorrow. 4th birthday, a mini egg custard. Oh! Happy birthday to you. Little birthday shout out to Silas for his 4th birthday. Happy birthday to you. Well, this is a good birthday song, isn't it? When do you get a birthday song with happy birthday to you and then Typhoonness? Happy birthday, Silas, for tomorrow. Okay, free ship coming up. Come on. Let's do this. Well, this looks good. Beautiful. Okay. I think we've got a touch and go. Two touch and go so far. Come on. They're all touch and go, so we've got 3 touch and go. Come on. I'll tell you what, just quickly, I love the way it fires back up. Whacks the power on when it does the touch. Listen to this. Go. touch and go. Two touch and goes coming up. Look at this. Yes. I know we got a Typhoon landing, but this is just pretty cool, man. Who's watching this? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 29 Squadron giving it and showing it. That was absolutely fantastic. Who just seen that? I've not seen that before actually. On initial, free ship and turning to the right, still in formation, a break into another initial, And another break. Absolutely fantastic that was. Proper fantastic that. Or shall we say fantastic? Oh yeah. Right, I think, if I got this right, if I remember, it's a low approach. Don't forget, if you're on this side of the field, and they're using 2.5, over here is downwind. This will help you match the call sign to the exact Typhoon. Over here is final, that's part of the pattern. Typhoon 26, final, gear down, clear to land. So if you hear the call sign and the pilot said final, then you know which call sign is what Typhoon, and you'll be able to know what it's doing. But sometimes, as you know with me, sometimes I get muddled up who's who. It happens. Sometimes if you've got a frequency on your scanner that's just popped on, you may miss some of the messages. So this should be Typhoon 26, clear to land that was. So the message on this Typhoon, I didn't hear it, so let's take a wild guess what it's going to do. Touch and go or land? Don't know, he's got touch and go written all over this one. Come on. No, he's going to land. Cobra 22 downwind. It's interesting to know that when you are at Lake Aneef and you're listening to the radio, they don't really say final. They usually say the term base, which is the base leg off the pattern, which is a little bit after the final approach. They'll say like base gear stop or base gear low approach. Here there'll be final gear down or final low approach. So Cobra 22 clear to land. Shout out to Living the Dream, Mark. Oi, oi. Just been playing catch up with the stream after the night shift. That free ship fly past was something else. Keep up the positive vibes. Stay strong. Big high fives to you and Ted. Oh, yeah. Mark, my man, living the dream. Thank you so much for your message yesterday. It is absolute boost. You know, it was absolutely brilliant after a hard day, pretty dejected day, and you know, that was an absolute boost. So thank you so much for that. Joel from Portugal, oi oi. Darren P, absolutely loving this great work. Got a message from Anthony Hart. Yeah, we can do that. John French said we've got a little shout out to do. But John, is it John French? John French, oi oi! How's it all going? You all good? Everyone good? How's everyone feeling? Oh, ouch. Anyone going to the dentist? Big shout out and hugs to you guys that are going to dentists. Margaret, how you doing, girl? Hope you're good. How's Scotland? How's Edinburgh? Jake, how you doing? Edward Thompson, oi oi, Madeira Aviation spotting, oi oi. What are you all doing on there now? Yeah, we've got the we're at Crash Gate 2, known as Ted Gate. Hope everything's all good where you guys are. Yeah, it's always helpful to know a little bit about the patterns to match your aircraft. Again, it depends on what side of the runway that you're at and which runway that is in use. Just before I go into detail, just going to check on... Wow. What's going on here? I can hear Typhoon blasting. The cloud base is a bit low, but we're about to have a ripping Typhoon Apollo. It's a bit too high to see that due to the cloud and overcast. But yeah, if they're using 2.5, it's always nice, always good. So when you hear initial, I'll try and they're using 2.5 and you are on this side of the runway, on your north side. Initial, they'll usually come about here, so to the left of that fence into the pattern, and you've got crosswind. Don't often hear it too much, crosswind, as part of the pattern. Basically it's a pattern for the aircraft. Okay, so crosswind is over there, behind me is upwind, over here is downwind. So if you hear Cobra 22 downwind, you can, and there's a Typhoon there, that'll be Cobra 22 for example, and then you don't hear it that often here. You got the base and then final, which is the final approach. You can get short final and long final as well. Won't go into that, but final is the final approach. Base will be just before, which they do use a lot in the US. And of course, as we said, downwind over this side. All is good. Sounds like Apollo's having a bit of fun up there. Alex Lovell, SPTA training area. No plans just yet, but we'll look into any alternatives for our shows. So you may have seen a on the Apollo 11. You may have seen like what you may have thought could have been the central fuel tank, but that was in fact the Lightning pod. It's spelled L-I-T-E-N-I-N-G. Now it's like a laser rangefinder pod. You would have seen that on Maverick, unless you are familiar with the laser the LDP, which is the laser designator pod. The LDP, and they call it Lightning on this particular one. It's called a Lightning one, and basically it will guide. It will just basically they use it for laser guided missiles basically. So they'll get a lock using that laser pod, and then obviously they'll send whatever it is that they need, like a Paveway 2 or anything like that. So it sounds like Apollo 11 and Apollo 12 are doing JTACs, and that's what REGGIE does, the RAF regiment. So it's so JTACs basically, again this is in basic terms, but JTAC, JTAC, it stands for Joint Terminal Attack Controller, and it's a highly trained specialist who provides a vital link between air and ground forces. So the JTAC will send off some coordinates to the pilot, and then they'll send it to those coordinates. That's as basic as I'm going to make that one. And a lot of the RAF regiment do that, which is what REGGIE does. Yoy. Alright there now. My name's Reggie, RAF Reg Ted. Just been doing some JTACs there now. No messing about here now. I'm a joint terminal air controller. Send coordinates, boom. That's how it goes there now. Just been finishing off with Apollo 11 flight. I'm part of the RAF regiment and that's what we do. I like to keep my feet on the ground there now. I don't mess around with flying around. No. No. I like to keep my feet on the ground. I like to get muddy. I like to get all the mud in there now. Arr! That's how it goes there now. That's what we RAF regiment do. Big shout out to my man Chris Bloxham there, fellow Reggie there now, gave me his mud guards, which have a good story to tell. Oi, alright there now. You can always tell a RAF regiment because we got a mush. See this mush? Absorbs everything around there now. Our sensors are good. We can find out what's going on here now. Reggie, where exactly are you from, mate? What do you mean there now? Well, where you got all sorts of accents. Well, where were you born? Well, I don't understand the question. I don't think I was born. I just come out of the woods. Okay. What are you trying to say there now? No, nothing, Reggie. I just noticed a lovely mixture of accents. Now, don't you compromise my special force skills here now. It's to confuse the enemy. At 1 minute they might think I'm from Cornwall or Jamaica or somewhere other place there now. Sometimes they think I'm a pirate. Arr, I got lots of stories to tell here now. Oi, alright there now. Right. My crew have just finished the JTACs with Apollo flight. It's 41 Squadron. Boom. It's all good here now. Hope you're behaving yourself, doing my perimeter checks. Just checking, see if there's any mischief going on here now. Anyone like what's going on down there? It looks all good there now. Right, I'm off to catch a cup of tea there now. Have a good day. How you doing, man? Hope you're well. Hope you're all good. Just having a little listen now to ATIS for you. of bingo slots today, dude. Very windy up here. Man, that is not beret weather. Ted, you're gonna have to come on without your beret, mate. Ladies, gents, teddy bears, don't forget to hit that like. Look at Ted all bare, look at him. He's ordering everyone to hit the like. It's just down there, these are your orders. He's had to get his beret off because it's a little bit dangerous, the wind's really picking up. And of course, if you're new to the channel, subscribe, it's free. Come on. Lovely. See, he gets more excited about his beret because, you know. It's all good. Here he is. It's Ground Crew Drew as well. We've got them both on here. Now what's going on? I'm Ground Crew Drew. I'm a bit of a geezer. I fix things. That's right, we're Ground Crew. I'm called Ground Crew Drew. Not a lot of people know about us. You see, everyone thinks the pilot owns the aircraft. Nah, mate. By the way, where's the current bung gone? It's gone missing up in the sky. My word. You've got to have really good mince pies when it comes to my role, and of course the jazz bands and longers and linkers, because it's all about hard work. They break it, we fix it. That's the motto. When I was a nipper, I was riding my BM. That's right, I ride a BMX. When I was a nipper, I saw this lovely Phantom. It was a gorgeous aircraft, and I said, one day I'm going to fix this. I want to fix the plane. A lot of my friends were like, I want to be a pilot. I was like, nah, I want to fix it. They break it, we fix it. You see, during the war, it was always ground crew that lend it to the pilot. Ground crew own the aircraft. We lend it to the pilot, something like that. They break it, we fix it. Now let me tell you something. I used to be in a band, that's right. I love playing the guitar. Bit of a lead singer, me. I like to sing a few songs. What was it called, Ground Crew Drew? It was called 999 Megabit. We were good, but we just couldn't get a gig. It's a bit windy up here, isn't it? Mork and Mindy round here. My word. It's going to mess up me barnet at this rate. Now let me tell you something. Don't forget about us. We're Ground Crew. I'm Ground Crew Drew, and we fix planes. They break it, we fix it. That's how it goes round here. What's going on around here? Better make a good old cup of rosy. Would you like one, Nikos? A nice rosy, Lee? I'm alright there, thanks Drew, I'm all good. Alright Nikos, I'm just going to go and hit on the old BM, and I'm going to ride into town while I can, and then I'm going to go to the sweet shop, get those flying saucer sweets. I love them sweets. Who loves them? The old school ones, do you know what I mean? Cool. Yesterday, tell you what, I was about to cross the road, right, and I saw this lovely lady. She was lovely, by the way. But she came up to me and she goes,
"Hi Drew, can you see me across the road?" So I said, "Sure, lovely lady." So I crossed the road and I said, "Yeah, I can see you." And then she gave me a right look on her boat. She walked off. I was like, what is going on here? I didn't quite understand that. Never mind. Well, you do what you can round here. Don't forget about us. We're ground crew. Let me tell you something. They break it, we fix it. Oh yeah. Right. See you soon, lovely people. And teddy bears. Fred Vernals, good afternoon to you as well. Dr. Soda, how you doing? Good to meet you the other day at Mildenhall. Hope you're well, man. BAL, good afternoon to you. Egg Custard, how's it going? How's all the jokes? Thanks for the all the weather reports there, Gaza. Gusting at 24. It just feels a bit stronger than that at times. But thank you so much. They're great. Dr. Soda's made some wonderful key rings for us all, and they'll be available at the TCS party, and we'll talk about the Ted Coningsby membership. You can be part of our membership, ladies, gents and teddy bears. And of course, it's paid. Is it payday? Could be payday. Don't forget to check out the, if you want to fancy some retail therapy, then visit the Ted Coningsby shop. We've got an online shop full of goodies, key rings, jewellery, amazing patches, wonderful t-shirts. We got it all. Enjoy. Wristbands, a charity book written by our very own Margot Baxter, and it's all profits go to the Royal Air Force Benevolent Fund for Ted's charity book, The Bear That Wanted to Fly. And don't forget, Ted still hasn't flown his official charity flight yet. We're working on it. Ben Vernon, we're at Crashgate 2 for signal reasons, which I'm trying to sort out later tonight when I get back. I think I've got a plan for that one. I mean, we're rolling at the moment. We're doing okay, I believe, so I might just keep this going until the end, and then I've just got to do a few checks when I get home, because I've got a plan for that. All is good. And now the current bun's out, as Drew would say. Beachcomber bloke, oi oi. Vicky, how you doing, girl? Oi, oi. Hope you're all good. The sun is coming out slowly. There's still some strong gusts of wind. Right, we should start to see Apollo flight coming up. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I'll be very surprised if they're going to do circuits. Just heard the pilot say they're out of fuel, so it's not sounding good for circuits. Apollo Flight 41 Squadron. Or is this Razor? Hang on, I've lost my... This could be Razor 1-2, hang on. Just heard long final. All good. Thought they were close by. Well, Apollo's descending to 3,000 feet, so they can't be too far now. Hope you're all enjoying the show. Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby, Ted HQ as we call it. Ted's home, he lives at 29. He had a great time on the Family's Day. Yeah, I see Apollo now. I got it. Margot with the polo, love it. Oh yes. Yeah, we got our very special charity book written by our very own Margot Baxter. Started off with a lot of odes to Ted and how the bear that wanted to fly, and it contains wonderful photography, not only from me, from some of the pilots and crew, and of course our very own fans such as Martin Mikulecki, Ethan Whitehead, Colin Bramer and Mark Cuthbert. Thank you so much for allowing us to use your images in our charity book. Thank you so much. It's an absolutely wonderful book, and it can be purchased on our online shop. Meth, how you doing? Hope you're well. So we've got the Havoc flight and Apollo flight just working their way back now. expected. Clear to land. They did say they were out there, pretty much had no fuel left. Flight back, 41 Squadron, heading back to their... without further ado, 2 more Havoc flight just to our left. Let's have this. Both clear to land, Havoc flight, SC-11 Fighter Squadron coming in. Clear to land. It's time for Tiffin. Here we go, last one home. Because it's 11 Fighter Squadron, they will take a left at the end of the runway. Look at the windsock, they're having a good time. Spinks. 2-month service, thank you. Blessing, it says, been a rubbish day, feel much better now I'm here. Well done. Feel feeling better, thank you. That's what we do here, try and bring the joy, the noise, the cheer, the action, the fun. And we're glad we can help. Burden. Strange how the economy of the UK drops every Tuesday and Friday. I know what you're talking about. Davey, dear employer, I hereby state that your staff are to refrain from working today as it is Typhoon Tuesday and they are required by the TCS. It's now also tiffin time. Yours sincerely, Ted Coningsby, Esquire. Emily, I believe that is it. That's wave 1 complete. I believe. Hang on. No, there's still one more actually. No, there's still one more. The one with the 11 squadron markings on it. The one that went on its own, and it's now entering a range. Oh yeah. Don't forget to subscribe to the Ted Coningsby channel. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, Kirsty, how you doing? Do you want us to do an official one that you can download online? If I did a letter to the employer, should I do something like that for your employer if you're watching TCS? What do you reckon? Like a generic letter that you can write and fill out and send it to your employer. Yeah. So Emily Turner, just arrived from Langrick Road. There is one still airborne. Will be about 20 mics. That is a guess, by the way. The 20 minutes. Kirsty, we're off to, yeah, we're doing very well. We're off to, we're doing Bournemouth as well. Looking forward to that Bournemouth Air Festival. That's our next air show. How are we all doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? It's our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. Hope you're all good and well. We had a good game this morning of guessing the decibels. Today, what we'll do the runway game. Something you can do with the kids as well, or if you want, do it. You know, if you're an adult, you could have a go as well. It'd be quite interesting to do that. Tell you what we'll do. We'll go and get a compass. How's that? hear that XXX are coming out now for a taxi ride. Should we play the runway game? What do you reckon? I'll see if this is going to work with the compass. There you go, you might be able to see this, I'm not sure yet. Let's have a look, here we go. So this is how runway numbers are done, but this is going to be a bit weird here because obviously it doesn't come. Let's have a look. Right, so let's sort that out. I'll try and tilt it. It might not work very well. What do you reckon? Should we do it like that? Check that out. Oi oi. Looks like our runway numbers are 04 and 22. Right, so you may be wondering runway numbers, like, so for here 25 and 07. So basically, if this was our runway here, so you see that sort of line that defines the grass and that concrete there, all right? Because obviously I would need to actually be on the runway. But what you do, this is how runway numbers are given. What you do, they're basically direction of travel. That's what runway numbers are, okay? That's why 25 and 07. So a compass has 360 degrees, as you can see. We'll set the north to north, so we've got exactly the right bearing. And what you do, you take your reading, you take the bearing, all right? So imagine this is our runway. It starts here, and we've got what? Just trying to see exactly there. So that line there, so 220, what, 223 degrees. You round it off to the nearest 10, so that's 220. Take off the last digit. That's our runway number, 22. And the opposite side, we won't turn it round, but you can see here that it's about 42 degrees. Round it off to the nearest 10, so 40. Runway number 04. Hence, there'll always be a difference of 18 because it's 180 degrees from the other side. There you go. Have a look. Play it with your kids. Draw a little runway and put it somewhere. Or find out the direction of travel of your driveway. So basically, make a little runway with the kids, put it in the garden and work out the runway numbers. Obviously it's going to change every time, and don't forget runway numbers do change because magnetic north changes. It's called magnetic declination, and if it changes too much to the west or east, then it will affect the runway number. So XXX is a call sign of 29 Squadron, the operational conversion unit. Come on! Yeah, that was 381. That's Ted's jet. Ted flew in that one. He flew over Buckingham Palace for trooping the colour for the King. Hope you're all good, Alex. Hope you're all good. Hope you did well in the racing. Was it Snetterton? Clear for takeoff. Here we go. Tedometer, let's go. Cool. It's a bit squeaky, that, isn't it? Who remembers the days of the ladders, man? Oh my days, that was emotional, wasn't it? The squeaky ladder, I put them in the baler. They had to go. Right, clear for takeoff. Triple X, call sign of 29 Squadron. Here we go. They also use Cobra as well, Gunfighter, and a range of Typhoon numbers as well. Warlord as well, they use that. Again, perfect example. It's a 12 Squadron jet, but it's 29 Squadron using it. Send it, come on! It's a PTO. This is Ted's jet there, look. It's got a few names, nicknames. It's family version Typhoon and also the tub. Right, place your guesses, please. If they're going up as a pair, it will be loud. Oh, the wind's calmed down now. Come on. If it's a pairs takeoff, it should reach about 129, 130 decibels. Go. Gracefully done there, gracefully done. If you haven't guessed already for a pairs takeoff, have a little guess, see what you think, because it would have been unfair if you put a low one, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Have a guess. Have a guess for a pairs takeoff, because it is different. Ted, what do you reckon, mate? What was that? See, it does make a difference. The more Foons, 131.5, beautiful. Oh, Matt Queen, how you doing from Brisbane? Oi, oi! And you did pretty good at getting 131.2 there. Very, very good, as it was 131.5. Eigen 381 Ted's Tub, the world's only 4-seater Typhoon. Absolutely. So yeah, we got the XXX flight airborne, 2 Typhoons now airborne. So there are, so yeah, a lot of people have asked me this, what's with the XXX, because if, you know, Roman numerals, it's, you know, it doesn't quite add up to 29, it would actually be 30, but yeah, I mean, squadron markings have been around for a long time. I mean, squadron markings are not heraldic designs like unit badges, but usually have some connection with the history of their unit. You can see some lovely examples online with all the markings. Hello, Mr. Bowser. Shout out to the Bowser team there. Oh, lovely. Oh, yes! Look at this! So you can see some lovely examples of paintings of the wonderful squadron squadron markings. They are really nice. They're really interesting as well. And it's interesting to see the earlier RAF fighter squadron insignias as well, from, let's say, 1934. So the main difference of squadron markings to modern ones, let's say, is that whereas pre-war the fighters bore their markings along the length of their fuselage, and often with associated markings on the top wing, they are now confirmed to a standard frame marked each side of the fuselage roundels. Traditionally in the Royal Air Force, brightly coloured insignia have been exclusive to the fighter aircraft, and the fighter aircraft strength is now considerably greater than in the 30s. The formation of some fighter units dating back only to the recent war. Even so, some old established squadrons are wearing the markings. So regarding the XXX, there are actually there's more than one story regarding it. One is to do with strength, and the other one is to do with the misinterpretation of instructions to the team. So as you may have seen, 29 Squadron RAF has the 3 red X on the side of the roundel. If space was limited, the XXX would appear only on one side, and after a while the XXX by itself was recognised as 29 Squadron. So what does this all mean? Wow. So we're looking at the story of the XXX goes back to 1920s. So that's over 100 years, this, and the squadron marking has been 3 red X's. Now, since this closely resembles to the Roman numeral for 29, XX1X, there is a belief that it was misspelled, and the designers were given an instruction, okay, to put an XX and 1X. All right, that was it. XX and 1X. Now, how would you read that? So the designer put XX and he put another X, but it was supposed to be XX 1X, but that didn't happen. So the misinterpretation with another X, another X was misinterpreted. So there we go. There are, like I said, there are various versions of that. So it should have been XX, a roundel, 1X. Except for XX and 1X. I'm getting even confused now. See? However, extra strong is another frequently applied to kegs of beer, and that is the only and also is it extra strong mints as well? I don't know how long they were, but it's something to do with kegs of beer or something as well, using the XXX. But yeah, extra strong mints is another one. But if you know, in the end, it's good to see it continue. It's absolutely cool. So it's either the kegs of beer extra strong, or the extra strong mints, the sweets, or the misinterpreted spelling. There we go. And if you're a Ted Coningsby Squadron member, you can actually type that out how it should have been on using the emojis that we've got. Ian Burks, regarding Cobra Warrior, yes, there will be. I don't know which jets, country, etc. Big C, how you doing, man? Stu Martin, every day's a school day. Yoss, how you doing? Right, so while those tiffies are out, it's time for a bit of tiffin time. I'm going to grab some lunch. Me and Ted will be back in a bit, ladies, gents and teddy bears. We'll leave it down here in case anything happens down here now. ladies, gents, teddy bears, how we doing? This could be a engine run with burners. Let's find out. More Typhoons coming out. It looks like we're going to get an engine full reheat test, but we'll see. I'll keep my eye on that. ladies, gents, teddy bears, how we doing? Hope you're good. Ted Coningsby channel live here at Ted's home, Ted HQ. That's right, RAF Coningsby. Got one Typhoon. Yeah, we've got one Typhoon to our left, a holding point, and we've got one Typhoon that looks to be carrying out an engine run. Hopefully with full burners, be a good view from here. Takeoff. Here we go. Got a record of the day, man. Okay, that was our record of the day, I think. Did we get? Yeah, 131.9, Ted, for that takeoff. Awesome. That's the tedometer there. Just awaiting for Unless it'd be nice, it'd be a good shot from here. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, don't forget to hit that like button. This our squadron leader will come on the screen now and just get everyone's attention while we wait for this. This could be good. Yeah, they are trying to tie the plane down, by the way, because otherwise it will just literally take off, I guess, with the Typhoon's thrust to weight ratio. Sammy B, good afternoon and welcome to Wave 2. Potentially just it'll flow in sort of dribs and drabs, I think, today, but we'll see how it runs out. Time to get the TEDs out. Let's get the TEDs out. Get your TEDs out, everyone. Here we go. Dee-dee-dee. Nice one. Reggie's here, Wingy's here. Where's Wingy? Actually, I don't know where Wingy's gone. I got Drew. Red Ted's floating around somewhere. Red Ted, how you doing? You good? Shouldn't you be with the red arrows? They'll probably come and pick him up in a minute. John Minter, thank you very much. Great work, Nikos. Just want to say how much I love the Family's Day video. Thank you very much for that. Of course, I just enjoyed the day, but if, you know, I can't help not giving you the footage from that day. It was a very special day, totally enjoyed it. And just wanted to share it with you guys after. But yeah, literally just sat back and enjoyed. But you know me, I have to have a camera attached to my hand. So all is good. Towards Red Ted's limousine, thanks. Still got tickets for the Ted Coningsby party in November. Just going to check how many we got. How many we got left? 20? 20. We've got 20 tickets still good to go. 100 of you, 100 tickets available, just 20 left. Come on. If we can get this before the takeoffs or any other movements, it'd be nice to see this. Margot, we can always invite Pete Mitchell, yeah, Captain Pete Mitchell. So the Ted Coningsby party in November 26. 20 tickets still available, and it does include pizza. There'll be some charity auctions. There'll be a TED talk. Can I say that? Yes, there will, because that's his name. So we do have more. Yep, here we go. Yep, taxi holding point. Here we go. More Typhoons coming out to play for us to enjoy. It's Typhoon time. Here we go. Thanks a lot, Harry. And Harry Walker, I've just donated £5 to the Just Giving page. Let's get you airborne. Thank you so much for that. Really means a lot. Thank you very much. And to everyone who's donated as well, thank you so much. There's been lots of donations. It's just phenomenal how you guys have supported the TCS. And of course our charity fundraising as well. Now there is a Typhoon taxi now. I've got a choice to pan over or just keep it on here, because I don't really want to miss this actually. Three Typhoons coming out. Oh yeah, an air brake wave. Wicked. Well, you never know, I might get one. Who knows? Because Crashgate 1 is very, very popular, very well known. Are we going to get one? Can we get Ted out? Ted just got an absolutely awesome salute there. That was absolutely wicked, man. Clear for takeoff, Vandal. That's 12 Squadron. Here we go. Vandal is a call sign of 12 Squadron, for those that don't know. Put it in your notes. Beautiful. On that one. Thanks again, another donation just then for the Brighty and Ted flight. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone. Thanks a lot, RAF Woodbridge Ghost. Thank you very much. Very interesting username. So they put oi oi, Ted and Nikos, all the TCS team. Hope you all have a marvellous day. Enjoy the best stream YouTube has to offer. Thank you very much. Sharon Smart, Mel Lee, how you all doing? Hope you're all good. Speaking of Mac Loop, we are in talks with the Valkyries to get Ted not only a flight in the F-35A, but to go through the Mac Loop as well. Looking forward to that. Just had an email from them now. Again, we'll link it with the charity as well. Why not? Why not? Chris Nichols, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Thank you so much. Clearview, thank you very much as well. LEJ Approach, how you doing? Clearview's put great coverage of today's action. Thanks, Nikos. Thank you very much, everyone. And joining us to the Ted Coningsby Squadron is Chris Nichols. Thank you so much for joining. Guards March for you coming up. Chris Nichols, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron, and you too can join us. You could be part of the Ted Coningsby Squadron, and we'll get a guards march from our squadron leader. Hey, what are you doing here? What are they talking about now? Ted's shaking his head there. Still waiting for this engine test. Come on, this ground run. Afternoon, Chris Nichols. How you doing, man? Thank you for that. Welcome. Still trying to set this up. Come on. Give us some burners in this, man. Give us some reheats. Come on. Is that... Okay, so... as he's got his ear defenders on, that's a good sign, because they weren't wearing them earlier.
Your own YouTube channel, is it? YouTube?
Oh yeah, yeah. Cliff Burrows, Guards March for the NHS. Thank you for the super chat. Lots of you boosting the NHS to say that you wouldn't be here without them, so big shout out and a Guards March for them. Beautiful. Thanks, Chris Burrows. So let's hope for some reheats here, ladies, gents and teddy bears, to put a little bit of colour in the grey skies and sort of like emotional background. Right, come on. Gunfighter taxiing out, flight of 3 coming out very shortly now. Hit 23.5k, come on. We're at the halfway point to get 24k. Come on, we're on for the full vertical climb, for the quick climb. Come on. We can get to 24k surely. Typhoons. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Gunfighter ready for departure. Still nothing over there with reheats. Clear for takeoff. Gunfighter, here we go. So it's potentially Rebel just coming out now to taxi. 41 Squadron just taxiing now. Typhoons actually, not one. Let's have a look. Squadron just coming out now. Here we go. Rebel.
When she was a baby. Another one coming, so do you want a video, another one?
He wants to go. He's panicking.
Yeah, you want to go? Do you want to let me do this, Greg?
Just do the windows. Do the windows, it'll be fine. You won't hear it. Shut the door. Oh, it's not
Oh, let us go because she wants mommy.
Okay. get to enjoy that climb. You know, it is absolutely sendified. Right, meanwhile, back to the ground run, see what's going on down that side. Yeah, I wouldn't park there either because the RAF police will move you on there, mate.
Alright.
Yeah, you can't block this road, mate, at all. Sorry. Just thought I'd let you know. Just let you know. No, that's cool.
Oh, I just put you.
Right, so we've got some low approaches and a touch and go coming up. This looks good. So again, ladies, sheds, teddy bears, please don't block crash gates. Keep them clear. Please, thank you very much. If you do want to come to Tadgate, there is parking just there. There's 2 lots of lay-bys, and then round the corner of the bomb dump where that house is, again, there's another lay-by there. That's only, what, a 3-minute walk? Right, anyway, back to this. Here we go, back to the action, ladies, gents and teddy bears. This looks good. This looks very good. Oh, look at this. Sounds good. Gone on with that engine run as well. What's happened to it? Not a lot. Oh, we didn't get any reheats on that one. Gracefully done there. Well, I hope you enjoyed today so far. Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby, Ted HQ. Hope we're all good. Hope we're feeling well. Also got Felix going out the BAE systems. Embraer ERJ145. Easy, that's going at some speed, man. Woo, hit the brakes. You know, when you've been tracking them all day, you kind of get an idea of the speed, and that was I haven't even caught up with you for a while. How you all doing? Hope you're still there. Inbound, here we go. Let's have it. We got two. Got Tyrant on initial. And I think this is Warlord 5-1. Lost track there for a minute. Welcome back from the Mac loop. Oi, oi. I'm not sure about you, that was a skim and go, not a touch and go. Beautiful. God, it's a bit emotional under, isn't it? Look at all the clouds. I hope you enjoyed that performance takeoff. I deliberately thought I'm not going to zoom in, I'm going to leave it so you can really see that climb. It is beautiful. Look at this, where do I go now? Let's do a bit of both. Let's have them, come on. I got this. Just like I did with the pairs touch and go low approach. I'm gonna get them all. Oh, let's get you all in, come on. Selfie time with the Typhoon. We're gonna do it, we're gonna do it. Touch and go. Looks a bit like my thumbnail here. Beautiful. Right, it's Typhoon time with a few circuits from some of the Typhoons, a couple of landings. Yeah. 452, clear, touch and go. I'm getting attacked here by bugs. Right, land. Smoother, silk like salmon. Look at that, beautiful. Oh, that could be one of our records. That all the way up to the number 4. Here we go, last one home, is it? No, there's 2 more rebels, aren't there? Rebel 55, Rebel 56, was it? The 241 squadrons. This Typhoon will be landing. Beautifully done, beautifully done. Taxi back to the main ASP. All good, thank you very much. Oi, oi. Margot, how you doing? John Minter, how's it all going? Sudanim, cup of tea time. Thank you so much, Sudanim. Christina, thank you so much. Guards March coming up. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks everyone as well for super chats today. It's so kind of you. This is Sudanim. Guards March for you. Oh, beautiful. That was unexpected, Ted. Nice one. Ted enjoyed that. How are we all doing? Let's just catch up with everyone. I'm going to start rolling from the top. We'll go backwards. How are we all doing? Chris Bloxham, oi oi to you. Davey. Ian Wright, oi oi. Connor Hill, how's it going? Oh, here we go. We've got the BA systems. Full sign Felix. I absolutely love this base. Little thumbs up. Oh, by the way, congratulations to Royal Air Force Coningsby for being the best Royal Air Force station. Oh, yeah. That is a proud moment. So this is called backtrack. It's when it doesn't use the taxiway because this aircraft cannot go over the RAG. It's just there, so it'll do like a little a 180. It's like can't go over that cable, no thank you. I have to go over here. Well, send it. Can you actually see me? I'm gonna wave. Sorry, it's quite hard to wave and have it at full zoom like that. So. I'm going to dare to do something. Hang on. No, if I have it there, I know you can't really see him that much, but I'm going to try and wave. Should we get away? Yes! Yeah! Yes! Did you just... Yes! Oh my god, my first BAE Systems wave. Love you, BAE Systems, man. Did you just see that? Did you just witness that? I've never had a wave off them before. It was the first time. That is so cool. That has made my day, man. Hello. It sounded like Moss from the IT crowd then, didn't I? Hello. Mind you, apparently I am pretty good at doing impressions, but yeah, one of them is, yeah. Moss from the IT crowd is one of them. And Peter Griffin from, it's a true story, Peter Griffin from Family Guy believe it or not. Yeah. I can't believe I got a wave from. Do you know what? That's made my day even more amazing than what it was, even though it was amazing. It's amazing +1. That's a rare one, that. I didn't think I could pull that off. They're probably tuned into the TCS. They got it in now, ladies and gents, teddy bears. Our entertainment for today is the Ted Coningsby channel. And we're live. She is a beaut, though. Oh my god, and that was live as well. That was good, man. What's just going on down there? What's going on with this Typhoon? Alright. Oh, I see what the delay is. Right, okay. Well, that engine run wasn't, you know, okay. They got to do what they got to do. Check whatever on the Typhoon, but we were hoping for reheats, weren't we? Come on, let's admit it. Everything is all controlled by tower. Every single movement for the safety of aircraft below and above. Even taxiing, even moving a Typhoon or any aircraft, nothing takes off or moves without clearance from tower. Even a starter. Here we go! Come on, man, send it, come on! Back to Warton Aerodrome. It could be going via Lossy, not sure. Beautiful. And big shout out to the pilot and crew who were waving. Thank you so much for that, Felix. Thank you very much. TCS, shout out to you, the pilot and crew of that aircraft. Thank you so much. That was legendary. Just got a really lovely Alex Spinks. Hang on, my phone's gone weird. Great stream today, really lifted me up. Thanks to the RAF for making it fun and you for making it awesome. Oh yeah. Connor Hill, no, we're just aviation fans. Hello, Joseph Strange. I'm just. I've got Alan Burden asking about, right, let's rewind this back. Oi oi. Let's go to Alex Spinks. Alex, thanks for that super chat, man. Thank you, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ted's just doing some sort of bear hugs or something, I don't know what it. And a guards march for Alex Spinks there. Well, we're glad we can cheer you up, man. That's what we're all about, fun. Mix it up with a bit of aviation, and you're talking TCS here. This is how we do it. 9G turn for Alex Spinks, because he's, I believe he's a bit of a racing driver, aren't you, Alex? Is that right? So 9G turn. All. There you go. Thank you very much. So yeah, lots of you asking about how the Ted Coningsby channel began, how Ted came about. I'm just wondering if we've ever done a video on it. I think it's something we are going to think about doing, and you know, how Ted came about, how we found him, and I mean, I know we've told the story a few times, especially when we first started, of how Ted I say that was a cool wave. Yes, 2023 Royal Air Force Coningsby #1. We are here every week. Once a week we cover a stream. We do the night flying. There is night flying next week, so we will cover another sesh with that, because I know you all enjoyed it. Simon Pewey, only 6 hours late today. Welcome. Andy Williams, send it. Evolve today. How you doing? PTO please, says Davey. Lots of you loving the E45. Robert Anderson, good afternoon to you as well. Got Jacob, Andy Williams, Phil Boardman. I'll just do a quick check of what's about, and I'll have a little catch up with you, see how we're all doing. Hope we're all good. Yeah, we got is it Rebel? Yeah, Rebel 56 on its way. Not sure where Rebel 55 is. Rebel 55 sort of circling around York. Rebel 55 did a PD over Newcastle. This obviously I can't tell you everything on here, because obviously it's military, and I do like to keep things quiet. Or some things I can repeat, some I can't. What's going on here? Yeah, I'd like to do the whole story, because at the end of the day, good old Ted was found in a bag. Well, actually, he was one in so this is our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby, bringing the smiles, cheering people up, and raising so much money thanks to you. And it's all thanks to you. And I've never said it's my channel. I've always said it's yours. It's when I say our, I mean that as plural, as in, you know, everyone's, because this is our channel, as in yours. It's our very own channel, and you guys have made it. And this little fella in a bin liner, bless him, but he was won in a raffle randomly. So it was, he was someone's, and he was put in a raffle all alone with other toys. And Claire Bear's daughter won him in a raffle, but he just wanted to fly. And so one day during the darkest days of COVID, I know, the darkest days, 2022, this was in March, we had a lockdown here in the UK, but we were allowed to go to a place of work and that kind of thing. So I decided, ladies, gents and teddy bears, this was the biggest moment. I decided to cheer Peterborough up, at least, of all the places. But that's where I am. Mind you, Facet to be, no, there's a bridge in Facet, and I wanted to completely... What's that, Ted? I wanted to completely cover the bridge in teddy bears. So everyone donated bags and bags of teddy bears. And in the bag felt squadron leader Ted Coningsby. Mind you, he wasn't a squadron leader at the time. He wasn't even named. And I thought, no way is he going on a bridge. Anyway, one night, early hours of the morning, Peterborough woke up with a bridge filled with teddy bears. But I still had Ted in my car, so I decided to drive to Woodhall Spa because I had a wedding to sort out, a venue to check out, and the lights came on just over there, just literally over here. The lights came on for incoming Typhoons, but you know there's a lay-by there, right? So I thought, do you know what? I'm going to pull in and enjoy it. Grabbed a mobile phone, grabbed Ted, and did a funny video of the Typhoons landing with Ted. And I posted that on Facebook. Everyone thought that was quite fun. The next day, I thought I'm gonna come over there again. Next time I pass. I can't remember when it was, but I had to come back to Woodhall Spa again, and I thought I'm gonna go and have a look. I mean, I can't remember when this was. I'm just trying to think. I say when was it? May, Ted? Was it in May? Yeah, it was. So I came back in May, and Sainty was doing a display, so I decided to get my mobile phone out, just simple iPhone, and record Sainty's display though, but with Ted in it, you know, just so Ted admiring it, because that's the way I used to do the early videos. I posted it on Facebook, and guess what happened? Sainty seen it and contacted me and messaged me, says that told me that when can Ted get his medical by. Now at first, I have to be honest with you, I did recognise the name, but I thought it was a wind-up. I was like, no way, a Typhoon display pilot is doing that. Yep, dropped Ted off on this, you know, a few days later. Sainty took him up, and yeah, that's pretty much that side of it and how Ted began. How cool is that? And yeah, okay, and then I was using my DSLR, and apologies for anyone that suffered vertigo, seasickness, that kind of thing, but hey, the early videos. Emily Turner sat in the lay-by right now. Yeah, did you get that, Davey? Did you get Rebel 55? Yeah, before he taxied, I did hear about Newcastle. I did want to say something, but there's certain things I cannot tell you on here. Hence why there's a lot of reasons why you can't hear the comms. I have them on my through, you know, my phone headphones. Anyway, how's it all going? Here we go, I can see them now. Cool. This looks good. This looks very good, actually. Oh. Done. 2 low approaches. I had 2 low approaches, not sure about the other one. So this is Gunfighter, this is 29 Squadron, Ted Squadron. Gunfighter 3-1 cleared to land. So 1 land, 2 low approach. our land. There's our approach. 1 or 2. Send it, come on. Both clear to land. Beautiful. So I've got some loads of messages to catch up on. I can only go so far back, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Let's have a look. Ian Wright, you do an amazing job. Nikos, here's to the TCS, future of the TCS. Thank you very much. Emily Turner sat in the lay-by. Ooh, Chris Nichols, how's it going? BAL, how you doing? Robert Anderson remembers the wobbly uploads. Margot Baxter, lots of love to Flight Lieutenant Sainty. Sammy B, amazing. Andy Williams, oi oi, blackmail. Well, I'm sure there'll be a few people with their phones out. Amy Coburn, thank you to everyone, and Ted and Nikos for getting me through the work day. You're welcome. Ian Wright, amazing story. Oh, that's good. What, Sainty? I don't know actually. I haven't heard from him for a while. Cliff Burrows, how you doing? D-Max Overland, love this sort of stuff. Chris Bloxham, very cool. And look at what Ted has made now. I know, man, it's just amazing. Sammy B says best channel. Davey, and not only that, it's like, look what we've, look how it's all just spawned into loads of different, evolved the spanner flight, involved Discord, a TCS party, merchandise, bringing cheer, helping people with recovery, with health problems, you know, and helping them through that recovery stage, raising money, so much money for military charities. £12,000, ladies, gents and teddy bears. £12,000. That's all the charities that we've done put together. Alex Binks, he's a good lad, that Ted. Oh, Berry's a TCS secret. Can't reveal that one. That one's just a little bit of a secret. It's a teddy bear secret. I need to keep that one quiet. Claire Bear's doing her civvy job today. Ed Custard, Foonage, Connor Hill, Mint. Davey, how you doing, man? Overshot runway 25, then over to Northumberland. Oh yeah, Ian Wright. Against lots of you I've met at different bases. I will be doing Whole Beach. I will be doing Whole Beach soon. It's just not far from me. It's the closest military sort of area to me. In fact, I can beat most aircraft to it. It's just trying to plan my day because they can cancel. Dream bigger, oi oi. Tim Firkins. It is lovely, Tim Firkins. It actually works better than just a clear blue sky, you know, especially when you are south facing. So we're facing south, so if it's clear blue skies, you usually get a lot of silhouette stuff, but overcast, even when I'm doing wedding photography, overcast, even when I was doing waterfalls, it's essential and crucial. You can only do waterfalls in overcast. You can't do it in sunlight. But leave it to me, you know me, you know I'm very passionate about things. I like to bring you the best quality. I like to keep it at 1080 where possible, recording 4K. I'd like to give, you know, I'm always mindful about my location, vantage point. Sometimes we are restrictive. Yes, we are restricted to where we can be. Totally get that. Even when it comes down to Lake and Heath, I like to mix it up on Quick Climb Fridays because I know lots of you love me to be in that field. But sometimes it's nice to see the afterburner side of things and what goes on their ASP. But good luck with that, Connor Hill. All the best from all of us at the TCS. Oh, they are creeping up on me. Check this out. There goes my headset. I reckon I must have locked out one of the channels on my radio because I am not getting them check-in. So I'm going to just turn my, mind you, these are the last lot, isn't there? Just give me a second, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Do you ever do that? You accidentally press a random button on your scanner. Right, that's better. Right, I'm back on. Sometimes I press the hold button and it's quiet and I've left it on a random channel. Look how beautiful this is, look at this. Low approach. So this one, low approach, the one behind land. Is this Vandal, is it? 12 Squadron? Yep. So one low approach, here we go. Two to land, come on. Okay, now I'm hearing the approach now. I've turned it off and on. Downwind land. Just a quick one. I know we mentioned about crash gates and stuff, and not to park there. Just don't park over here either. Yeah, the farmer gets very upset. Thank you. Just throw that in because I totally forgot. So I get on well with the farmer. So. And obviously don't park it miles down this field and stuff like that. Thank you. I know it's a bit late. Sorry. You know how random I am. Oh my god, I can't believe we had a Latin lesson. Well, I did. A Latin pronunciation session. Final gear down. So I think there's 2 left after this. The Rebel flight is there, 55 and 56. Went over to see Davey. Oi, oi! Where's Rebel? Gazza, how you doing, man? Hope you enjoyed it today. The wind has finally calmed down. Matthew. 21 days till I'm 66. Oh yeah. Salute Ted, Nico, Mod, Squadron Leader, everyone. Thank you very much for that. I didn't even get a chance to chat about the Ted Coningsby membership today. And you can become a member. Just $1.99 a month, man. That's all it is. Right, my hair's going to be a bit random due to the fact that I've had the headset on. How we doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? What's going on? Oh, yeah, look at this. Flat, it's like Moss again from the IT crowd. How we doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? Hope you've enjoyed it so far. I think we've got 2 left, 241 Squadron Typhoons out there still. It's been a good show, hasn't it? It's been good. I think you'd say it's been absolutely spiffing. And this is Squadron Leader Ted Coningsby. My name's Nikos. We're still going live here at RAF Coningsby, and we're enjoying it. So, ladies, gents, and teddy bears, if you've enjoyed today, if you've thought, yeah, this is good content. We are quite experienced now. We used to be I used to call it a little aviation channel. I think we're the #1 streaming military aviation, and the reason is we've been solely military. That's all we've done is covered military aviation. So we are the leading streamer for that, I believe, for just sole military. We don't do the civilian stuff, sadly. No, Ted, no. Okay, because we love military, and it wouldn't suit Ted. Ted at Heathrow. Don't look at me like that, Ted. But yeah, seriously. People have asked about becoming a TCS member. Listen, we go to Lossiemouth. That's far, far away. We go to Mackloop. Again, that's quite far. We go to Lake District. We've even been to RAF St Morgan in Cornwall. We go all over Bryce, Norton, and of course other bases such as Lakenheath, Coningsby. Well, that's Ted's home, but I've still got to pick him up. And Marham, where Donanook, Holbeach, Cranwell. We're going to do other military bases as well, but this is like my first week solely, purely, or is it second week now? Purely, yeah, it is first. Is it first week? Going full time, my first full week, and. Listen, $1.99 a month is all it is to join the Ted Coningsby channel. I haven't spoken about membership today. It's my first because I've been panicking about the signal and stuff like that. And, you are going to help with that. You'll help fund the channel. So you become part of the channel and help fund it for just $1.99 a month. And that puts fuel in our car. Sometimes Ted and I have to stay in a little cheap B&B
cheap and cheerful, just so we can stay the night, so we're fresh and ready to wake up, get it all set up at Mac Loop, for example. Sometimes air shows, you know, next year we are planning it much better and bigger and better, trust me on that one. $1.99 a month, you are helping to fund that channel, okay? That's all we ask. And it's, forget Netflix, we've got Tedflix. And the reason why I say that, I'll talk about the perks, because you get something back for it. Not only you are joining the coolest squadron on YouTube, that is, can't compare with these guys and girls and bears, but you get emojis that you can use, custom emoji. That's why you can see all these lovely emojis, TCS ones that I create, so that you can use on chats, comments, and anything to do with the YouTube channel. You get a badge next to your name, so you are recognized as a member, okay? So it changes color every, so if you, it starts off with the traditional patch, then red for 6 months, and then blue for a 12-month service. Oh yeah. Now I said about the Tedflix, I create exclusive members only footage, right? $1.99 a month, you get access to members only footage. How cool is that? I mean, deleted scenes, behind the scenes, exclusive videos that I make just for you. Ted also likes to star in music videos as well. He's pretty good at the electric guitar, and I hear he's trained. He used to teach Joe Satriani, didn't you, Ted? See? How cool is that? Loads of footage just for you. That is it. No one else can get access to it. Sometimes I will get footage that is like almost like a sneak peek preview, so you may think I'll put footage that I'm gonna upload in the future, but you can have a little sneak peek of what's to come, that kind of thing. You'll also get discount on all our merchandise. I'm working on a design for the hoodies. Hoodies are in the making, okay? So just bear with that one, but we've got t-shirts. You get discount. Right now it's 15% discount on a Ted Coningsby membership, okay? So you can use that. There's members only, you get, if you enjoy the chats that you do, you can take it offline, and you can join our Discord as well. So once you join, you get to access all these perks, okay? You get the discount. Again, once you join, it will show up on the perks and members zone when you join, okay? And there'll be a link where you can register for the Discord. You must have a Discord set up already. So if you're new, just go and set one up and then click register it. And we do that for security, so we know who's who, so that we can establish, because we want a safe environment. I know it's offline and away from the YouTube part of things, and there is a span of flight protecting that as well, to make sure that you have a nice experience, because it is a family channel, okay? And one more perk as well is that you get access, first-hand access to TCS parties and events. Our first one coming up on the 26th of November this year. Now, if you're feeling posh, there is another level. It's $4.99 a month. You get 25% discount currently on our online shop. That's 25, like runway 25. And of course, you are contributing even more to the Ted Coningsby channel. So thank you so much, members. Big shout out to all of you. Right, where's this spoon? So yeah, hope you enjoyed that. I haven't spoke about members all day today. Well, I got away with that without the Typhoon coming in. Would have been good to have it go over my head and skid my hair. Luis Ramo, thank you. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel. Oh yeah, welcome to the Squadron. Yeah, we do Leeming as well. It's a shame that 100 Squadron have gone. It's such a shame. But we are there for York night. And of course, if you want to find out where we are, we do have no-TEDs. No-TEDs are like no-TAMs, except we notify the pilots where Ted is. No-TEDs, and they're updated every Sunday. Whether it's our website, so visit tedconingsby.co.uk, all right, and you'll be able to click no-TEDs. And we also update it every Sunday on our YouTube community section. We do have Facebook and social media. As this channel, I'm going to admit this, as this channel has grown, right? First of all, when I started out, it's so easy to keep on top of comments. I do apologise, but it is very hard when I'm getting
hundreds and hundreds of comments. So I'll do a few a day, okay? So I will catch up eventually. 2 Typhoons left to go. See this Alpha 2, if you're here on the scanner? Taxi holding point, Alpha 2. They're all dotted about with letters and numbers. Alpha 1 is somewhere up here. There's Alpha 1. So if you're here, taxi holding point Alpha 1, that's there. Bravo is over the other side, okay? Just to let you know. Good indication, though, as well, that if you're not too familiar with the call signs and they say Bravo, then it's most likely going to come over this side, over the other side, and it could be 3 and 11 fighter squadron. Meh. So if you hear Bravo as well, then you know it's not going to taxi next to you. Unless for whatever reason it's told to go all the way there. But I doubt it because it's facing the wrong way. Oh, this looks good. Oh, what's that? Missed approach. A missed approach. I'm guessing it was a practice. Tell you what, for August it is shocking. It's pretty cold, to be honest, up here for August. And by the way, this is really cool, this place in here. Do you know what? I'm tempted to ask permission to go in there. Right, it's an old bomb dump in there, and they did have nuclear bombs in there. Used to store them. It is actually listed. It is listed. I think it's grade 2 listed. Some of the actual buildings inside there. And that is how I discovered Coningsby as well. I didn't know anything about this sort of place. Right, hang on. Oh, this looks good. This looks very good. Give it some. Oh, look at the speed on this. Watch this. Oh, yeah! Oh, 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 oh. That was amazing. Did you just see that? Beautiful. Rebel 56 clear to land. Well, it's been an amazing day. Nice 141 Squadron. Oh, yeah. Tell you what, the view AWCU. It is awesome. Right, what else we got? 1 more to go. RAF Thorpe, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Thank you so much. Just to clarify, bomb dump is a storage for actual bombs. It's not like to dump nuclear waste or anything, just in case you got the... Yeah, so it's actually, that's where they stored weapons, basically. It's basically a bomb dump where they store armament of that kind of nature. Margot, yes, we will do Cranwell as well. Definitely on that. Got a show, and we'll do Valley. We got Valley, but Valley's actually on the no-TEDs. It's already booked in for that to do that, so we'll get that sorted. RAF Thorpe, welcome, man. Robert Dobler, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron as well. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Right, our final foon of the day. Always get your 5 foons a day, yeah? 5 foons a day. Keeps Red Ted away. Alright, then here we go. What's this doing? That was amazing, that. I thought I had visual. Oh yes, I have now. Let's have a little look around here, look. Do you remember when I used to come here? I was always looking for the, when I was on my ladder, I was looking for the Tattershall Castle, and I was so excited the day I seen it. There it is there now. Oh, I didn't even know there was crew there, sorry. Sorry! I didn't know that. I was trying. That was a sheer accident. Try not to get people in. No, I'm sure they don't. I mean, the planes are fine. Don't want to get their faces in there now. Sound like Reggie. I know Reggie's taking over. He's taking over me. Hey, oi. All right, there now. I can't do it. Reggie can do it, obviously, because he's Reggie. But I don't know how he does that. All right. The last foon of the day before we say goodbye. Oh, missed approach. Practicing missed approach. You can't have got it wrong twice. Should turn left, I think. Go right. God, it's emotional over there. The emotional sky. Thank you very much, Davey. Ted's out for Nikos. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ed Custard, thank you everybody. Spanner Flight members and all the TCS and RAF will catch you all in the Discord later. Freedom and health. Oh yeah. There was about three new members just quickly. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. I can't scroll back, but I've just seen, I know there was RAF Thorpe, thank you. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Guards March for you, and a thank you. And there was Lewis as well, Robert Dobler, Guards March for you, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. And a fly past. And there was a Lewis, I can't remember the surname, but Lewis, you just joined us on the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Welcome, Guards March for you. If I can scroll back I would, but I can't. That's as far as it goes. But I did manage to catch. If you've just joined the Ted Coningsby Squadron in the last 10 minutes, just give us a little shout now and I can have a quick look. Stephen Ross, how you doing? Robert Dobler. Cliff Burrows, you're welcome. I think Rebel 55's coming in now, Ted. Lewis Rammel, thank you, that's the one. Thanks, Chris. Guards March for you. You're right there, Ted. You haven't done too bad with your beret today, haven't you, Ted? You've done all right. Through storms, always in sight. Oh yes, I love that. Freedom and health. Yeah, I love that. Through storms, always in sight. That's our motto as well. It's kind of inspired by 115 Squadron, despite the elements. That was Eric, great stream. You're welcome, man. One more foon to go. Full board Benated as well. Oi, oi. He gave us away. Oi, oi. What's this one going to be, Ted? Is it a touch and go? Is it? Are you sure? I'm not sure about that, Ted. Ted seems to reckon it's a touch. I don't know. I think he's going around again. He's right. It's clear touch and go, Ted. Fair play. I had no idea. Ted knows. He knows his spoons. Ted, mate, that's just gone. going left now. Let's have a look. Yay! Circuit clear, that's fine. Touch and go, here we go. Typhoons back home safely. Ah, yeah. Tell you what, let's have it here. Done, ladies, gents and teddy bears. It's a wrap.
Well, that was awesome in the end, wasn't it? We got our performance takeoff. We got a couple of pairs takeoffs as well. Let's just sort that out there. Right, how we doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? A great day today. Really good. Started off a bit iffy with the signal. I don't know, I think it cured itself, but I'm still going to run a few tests when I get home. But I hope you enjoyed the show. It's been, you know, a really good example of RAF Coningsby and what they do. You know, in the end, all the sorties that they've been carrying out, all the training, the last Typhoon that we just seen here, I think it was Rebel 55, was it? Practicing missed approaches, you know, all these techniques, touch and goes. Missed approach is really good. And you know when we see incidents, and you know, they do this is you're witnessing them training for worst case scenarios. A missed approach if they got it wrong, or there was a sudden go around, debris on the runway, anything like that. We saw what looked like a super I forgot the name for it, but it's when you escort or supervise an aircraft that's got an emergency or a QRA. It was really well done today. Really nice example. You had a bit of everything. 3 ships, 2 ships, go around, that kind of thing. But 1 performance takeoff, 2 pairs takeoffs, an engine run. Well, it wasn't too exciting from a viewer point of view, but you know what I mean. We got to see stuff like that. We got to see the Embraer. It was really good. We got away from the pilot from the Embraer. That was really good. But yeah, really good. So like I said, today was a bit of a test stream in some ways. That's why I came to Crashgate 2, to eliminate any extra hurdles that I have. So for those that missed us at Crashgate 1, because I did say we're going to pack up and go over there and see you, okay? So don't worry about that. Spanner Flight, well done. Thank you for that. New members, welcome. New subscribers, welcome. But yeah, members, thank you so much for joining. Everyone that gave us a super chat, thank you so much. And of course, it goes without, we cannot go without thanking the Royal Air Force, and especially as we're here, Royal Air Force Coningsby. So thank you so much, keeping the sky sweet and neat. Definitely, you know, and every country has their own sort of RAF Coningsby. So everyone, you know, wherever you're watching right now, give a little shout out to your Air Force and what they do. Okay, so thank you all so much. Brilliant. Well, I think that's us done for today. So thank you very much. See you soon. Wish you well. Ah, yeah. Take care, everyone, and have an absolutely marvellous day.
Gear Blind 71, right to 1 814.